Okay. Hopefully we beat Heavensward today. Let's see. Make sure that shows back up. We're good. Okay. Let's see. Where do we leave off? Current quest is this Wars of Oz. Danish guard, so I just gotta go to the congregation of our Knights Most Heavy. Don't remember where we left off. That much left. We could hammer it at the congregation. Enough with the cutscene.
A pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation. Good, good. You of all people should be present.
Oh yeah. While this cutscene's going, I can...
When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst.
Except it's not autoplaying. So.
Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope.
Almost done changing the stream title. Change those tags to Final Fantasy and I don't know. Anything else is good. Okay, it's updated. If you refresh, it should be good now. It's gonna disappear for a second, but it'll come back and it's back.
Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples. You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend. But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance. Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the Worm's ire, but if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change.
Trying to change my chair. It was leaning too far back. Okay. How did I get to that menu? Auto text advances. Okay. It's good to know for later.
Tis nothing. Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen. It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the zealots. The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead.
The people are ready. They know what they need. It is time.
I knew
to
you would
Dora.
understand. The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest. Lucia is there seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. It would not do for the guest of honor to arrive late after all. Oh, and one more thing.
That was
A
awkward.
drink! We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
I think he's hitting the meat. That. Big Lucy in the Falcon's Nest. It's over there. Measure the cost to teleport there. 213, I can walk. How do I get to the... Take it down. At this gate. Bow, bow, bow. The gates of judgment. Take Midgar smear. How do you say it? Midgar smear. Midgar stone. Can fly. It's pretty much straight. Building. Alberic, you're the guy that teaches me how to be a dragoon. I know you. What's this? Oh, this is for a... I just never completed one of my dragoon quests. This is not for the main story. Complete now. I got a new move. It's not equipped anywhere though. Yeah, let's put these over here. They don't have to be on the bar. I like this being here though. And let's put... Where's the abilities? Actions and traits. Actions. Here we go. What's the new one I just got? Jump, lucid jump. Actually don't know what I just got. Blood of the Dragon. Here we go. Oh. It's just a trait. The potency of jump and spine shatter dive are up from what they used to be. I understand now. I'll accept this, but I don't plan on doing it right now. Okay, So the thing I'm actually supposed to do isn't even over here. I was going to the wrong quest marker. And at this point, it's worth the 235 gil. I'm just the dingus and saw a check mark and be like, that's the correct check mark. I'm gonna go over there. And then realize, like, why in the frick did I not just finish the quest? Can't fly in here. Here, maybe that's something I should do real quick. Travel. Aether currents. We're in Kurthus, Western Highlands. There's 2 more. If we go to the logs, quest log. Where's the quest log? Journal. I have 1 quest that will get me 1. I don't know where the other one is yet. Is there one on the map that looks like it probably does? Could be that one, Dragoon's Errand. No, I'm in Central Highlands. Western. I'm so confused by this map. I'm not gonna do that right now. I don't need to fly. Not that bad. Is a relief that won't be unveiled during the conference. The Masons Labor Day and night to see it finished on schedule. Sir Amric wanted a symbol which would endure long after this conference is concluded. I think he will be pleased with the result. 'Twas not my war, but I made it mine. And to see it drive closer to a resolution fills me with a strange hope. His faith is infectious, is it not? His certainty that we can be better. I am rambling. You will be tired from your journey. Go rest. I will not keep you. Money! Free money! She paid me to go take a rest somewhere. And then I'm like, actually, I don't need to rest, but thanks for the money, by the way. Vidolfnir may pass directly over the encampment. Last thing we need is glory seeking noblemen attempting to slay a Dravanian ambassador to peace conference. Oh, I've talked to 3 people. I see 1. The low-born youth and Roth over there. I've done it. How much has changed since we fought alongside each other in the vault. If you had told me then that we would be soon hosting a peace conference, I would have thought you a naive fool. Yet here we are, preparing to make that fantasy a reality. Ha! And here I am laboring to make it so. If I may? Certainly, First Commander. How may I be of service? Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. The majority were willing to do so, but a small party have instead pledged to engage in any Dravanian bounds for Falcon's Nest. Fury take me, they would defy Sir Amric's commands if they dare attack the Elfmere? It will not come to that, but to see that it does, we must indeed hasten to their cannons. They should be far more reluctant to oppose us were a lord of House Fortemps present. I understand. Let us depart at once. But ere we do, I must ask, would you look at Emelin while I am away? As you know, he has ever been an impulsive, changeable child. Recently, he seems to have been suffering from a bout of melancholy. I don't need to read all of it. Thank you, my friend. I promise we will not be long. Understood. Meeting the man. And then I get paid to do it with money. There he is. Potions. Mingrosoma. Oh yeah, I can't fly. For all nights to come. Where are we doing that? What's the... We're on the map? All the way at the top? Man, that's kind of inconvenient. Listen, like, if we're gonna go past it on the way, may as well do it now, but... Nope. Frick, you get up there. Maybe easier without the... Oh, it looked like I was gonna make it. Can you climb on that? No? I remember this area being a pain in the butt. Whoops. Lost my track of my mouse for a second. Because there's so many areas like this, it's like, how do you climb up that? Does it show on the map, kind of? I think? Yeah, right here. Destination. That's one. No, to the other one. Far away is it? Not. I can see it. Standing watch. Where? There's one. Speed. I am speed. Do 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 do. Oh wait, did you give a... Oh, sick. You do get the other one. Now I both quests. Maybe I should use to give off the last 8 credits. If I have to do much more quests in this area, I probably will. Yeah. Where's that once more favored? All the way over there? Okay. That's that. Yeah, I may as well do that while I'm over there. Let's make this like one trip. We work on all 3 quests, get all the currents I need, and do the story bit. It'll make this a lot easier. Make sure I'm going the right way. I am. Sure you can jump that, yeah. Banquet? I didn't realize we were over here. Interesting. Dragon's Errand? What do you get for that? Oh, it's part of the... We can do all 4 quests. They're all in this one area. Where on the map? Am I blind? Oh, kinda. Okay, she's all the way down there. I'm not as worried about that one quest. Might have screwed myself over by coming down this far, because it looks like without flying I can't just like go up there. Here, I'm gonna go all the way up to this For All Nights to Come. For All Nights to Come into the Dusk Vigil. I think that's a dungeon side quest. I could multitask and accept the key for the dungeon while I keep working on the rest of the side quest I have. Might even, if I go to the duty, or no, the duty finder, the Dusk Vigil, Heavensward. Okay, no, I don't have the Dusk Vigil yet, so I do have to go over here. What situation have I just got myself into? Holy crap, okay, give it a second. It's not on the right way. Yeah, it should be like right here. Yeah, I see it. think I did. I didn't have to walk all the way up here. I just was blind. Ah. Okay. And then while we're doing that, we could go here. Their way up. It's easy this way, maybe? Or is that a... Pretty sure that's too steep, but it looks suspicious. Like, maybe I can climb that? Okay, yeah. Too good to be true. Okay, that was fast. Powder. Oh, I didn't get a type. It's like the same song, but like a little remixed. Black mage. I didn't see the blue that was. Stronghold Milo. Yeah, okay, bye. Moving, I'm wasting my charge. Oh, but there's this guy. Did we just lose our tank? That's no good. Come back. coming back. Let's go into first person mode while we wait. Is he coming? Should see him come around the corner. There he is! There's our boy Achilles! Oh, frick! I've never seen someone do that. Got him. Ooh, treasure. Guardian bracelet. I'll pass. I don't really want that bad. Should give us some better loot. Everybody? Yep. Nothing in here? What's this? Like space. Interesting. Do we do this or does it like... Oh, just lower? Thought it was gonna take the journal page or something. Heavy. Up back. slay Sir Yamelric. Disembowel him. Frick. Guardian earrings. I don't know if they're any better. I'll pass. Oh, but there's gloves I can't wear. Clear the key. Treasure coffer. Ooh. Pass. I'm really hoping I get the samurai arm, because I want to be a samurai. And I can't quite be a samurai when I do having the weapon already. Really cool. It's a bird, not just any bird. A Pinnicus. Frick, give me a... I got pushed in. Good. I put it in it again. I feel like I'm the only person who brought this tomato. Oh, frick. Okay, we're good. Fucking good job. American Eagle guy is dead. I don't need that. It's paladins, I don't need that. Pretty cool if I got the katana though. Hide behind rocks. Why are you telling me this now? I didn't get the katana. Sad. So that one can be done. You need to slay 3 Mylodons. Yep, dudes. Go up here. There we go. Here we go. 3 Mylodons. Here's a Mylodon. Don't see another Mylodon right now. There's one. Now, are all of these back? No, so that's at the Convictory. That's over by the Falcon's Nest. That's also by the Falcon's Nest. So I just gotta... None of them's out of the way, I just gotta go a certain path. And it's not that way. I guess the Convictory is kind of out of the way. But we'll do it. Uh-oh. Oh, frick. Uh-oh. I think you get left with 1, right? Yeah, okay. No one better touch me. Okay. Hello there, Polar. Oh, no. Yep. Thank you. It's 1 of 3 current. Now we just gotta go back this way to the Falcon's Nest. With the other 2 quests, you have to fly in this area. This area is so much better when you're able to fly. Or I assume, because not being able to fly is a pain. could go this way to Dragon's Edge just because I'm here. Yeah. Seems useful. I assume it's just gonna be like a simple, like, you go up here, battle, kill the dude, and there it'll be complete. Can't climb that. Is he even the right way? We should go up there. Oh, how'd you get there? I still need to go up. How do you get up there? Can I, like, cheese it by, like, climbing on rocks and stuff? Nope. Right. Oh, wait. I see. An artery. Nice dude. Go hide now. Another dead body. Definitely nothing suspicious this direction. More dead bodies. I should go into the purple ooze. Untight. Oh, what? There's demon guys? Didn't see that coming. That's it. Yeah. Skip. Ishgard. Okay, so that quest isn't complete yet, but what? Get on your truck. And while I'm in this area, is there a way, like, just straight out? Kind of looks like it on the map, but, like, if I keep going this way, you can't keep going that way. Yeah, I don't really think so. I think this is like a one way in and out. That once we get back to the Falcon Nest, we'll have to go back to Ishgard for the main story anyway, so I can kind of double test there too. There you complete the Dragoon quest. Looks like you should be able to climb that. You can climb it this way. It wouldn't lead anywhere. I don't know why I had the urge to I have to climb that. I think right above me is where I need to be. How do you get up there? Oh, I think I see a way up. not 100% right. I think I want to go up. Yeah, that's where we're trying to go. Okay, so. Complete this story quest and be able to fly in this area, which, mind you, we're probably not going to stay in this area for that much longer, so it literally only matters maybe later. At this point, it wasn't that useful to get all the aether currents and complete all that. We're going to be able to fly all the way to the story quest. I can fly now! Okay, that was cool. Max potion. Cutscene? Poggers?
Welcome, welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment.
Little restaurant. Are we having a drink with what's his face? Like he invited
Cold
me?
out, innit? Here, a mug on the
Innit?
house. Let's get some colour back in them cheeks.
They kind of wrote that weird, isn't it? Rather than in it. And in it.
Freed food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all.
So she said free food. But it's frayed food.
Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time, after all them years of fighting. When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here, to do my bit. My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are, about to break bread with him.
Was she?
You all right, Mother? You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good long rest? After all you've done, I'd say you've earned it.
What could her vision be? Because we completed all like the main things, right? This could be set up though, because I remember at the end of The Realm Reborn, Midgar Somer gets rid of all of your connection with. Although she's seeming creepy, I don't think it's a normal like vision.
This was never your fight.
I think she's getting like poisoned or drugged or whatever. Guess I wasn't really paying attention to catch on that slowly. She did mention how her husband died fighting dragons. She has a grudge. But I guess I had a coffee in front of me that I was drinking, but like there wasn't really anything else. I couldn't.
My son. They told me he walks in Hallone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
They told me the same.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future. But he was my future, my flesh and blood, my heart.
She's not a good lady.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them. They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin. All this nonsense about kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do. Makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? And they bollocks. It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
No. I will not let that happen.
Oh?
They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
By doing what? Taking the warrior light and dragging their coffee or whatever? I don't think you're really showing that much to anybody.
Hey! Hey! This is no time for napping. Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter. Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy. Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back!
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
Yes, my lord.
See here the true nature of the highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward. This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by dragon's fang, or death by nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear. I spit on your choices, nobleman. You will take no more from me. No more. No more.
She's a little cuckoo. I am a little surprised that they just straight up shot her again and then she died.
What have you done?
I only did as you ordered, my lord.
He didn't say kill her, he said do something.
I gave no such order. I did not. I never meant for anyone to...
They all stare at him. He literally just said do something. Which is not a wrong order. It does not imply off with her. That's no good. Pizza time. It is pizza time. Oh, it's up there. Where's Thinker? Thinker's over here. Oh, I see him. But the people are far from covered. I don't want to read all that. What is all this? I can't. I guess I'll take that because I do plan on becoming a samurai. Although, it is weird that he gives out that and that you can't become a samurai yet. Another cutscene. What do you know? Interesting. So. Most civilians were injured, but more likely the ringleader yet lives. For the time being, at least the Shurikens are doing what they can for her. She may not live throughout the night. Given the impeccable timing, it is like the convictors who drew us away from the hamlet were in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we've detained them for questioning. I'll be sworn that these villains spent as much effort plotting their failure of this peace conference as we did its success. Well, if the mood of the hamlet is any indication, there have been the more fruitful labors. In the wake of the protest, the people seem disillusioned. You spoke with them then? I see. Your Emmerich, please distress me. It will be difficult to explain what has happened here. Remember how far we've come, First Commander. People's faith may be shaken, but we convinced them before, and we will do so again. If we can find a means to remind them, to show them once more the promise that change holds for all, then this tragedy too shall pass into the past. We must pray that you are right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference pending Sir Amaric's final decision. Under the circumstances, I cannot leave the Falcon's Nest. Will you deliver my report to the Lord Commander in my stead? Is there different quests, except and complete music for each campaign? I believe so. I can say for a fact that Heavensward has different music, but I don't know for sure that that's always the pattern. I believe so, yes, though. I personally don't like the Heavensward sounds as much. But it is cool that it's different. I accepted the quest. Yeah, I did. Search for Roy. Yeah, where is this boy? It says up. So he's like at this level. I don't see him. If I'm at this level, it says to go up. Over here? Maybe in here? Nope, you can't go in there. Does this room have stairs? You can't go in there. You can go in here. Does it have stairs? No? Maybe he's like slightly out. Oh, I see him. That's how you pronounce that? Honorar?
No, no! What have they done to you? Honorar! Honorar!
Honorar. It's a weird... Soap.
Is that
poisoning?
you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Oh, gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
Honorar? Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Chirurgeon without delay.
How is Thancred like so sure? Thancred is not a like he has no medical experience as far as the story's concerned, at least. Also, is
we were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces?
I'm gonna... Should autoplay now? There we go.
Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing! And still it falls to pieces! Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Never mind. I'll wait to click on the screen, because
Stop looking to others.
I'm pretty sure
You
the
make
game
your
will
choice
disappear
and you
when I
live with
do.
the consequences.
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
I think Thancred's got a little bit more
You know
muscle.
nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed. Learn to live with it. I have.
There we go. Speak with Thancred. Oh, he's still over here. I'll have to leave now. More money. I want this. Lance? Ooh. It's a better lance. Don't mind if I do. Speak with Sir Amaric? Okay. Don't get to take the choke reporter. Where's that? There he is. Okay, choke reporter. Foundation for fight yell. Be kinda cool if you didn't have to take the chocobo porter and you could just you had to fly. But the game does it weird. Okay, choices this way. While I'm here, the Dragon's Errand is a quest I had in this area too. In like the same room even. It's kind of like I was meant to do at the same time. Because the other quest is now I can complete it. But that's not here. Sir Amaric, you'll never believe what happened. This lady, and she said these things, and then we shot her. Such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? Well, you see, there's this lady, and she said some things that we weren't too fond of, and then we killed her. And he's like, what the frick? Why did you do that? And you're like, well, huh. Why did we do that? I guess it wasn't that smart of a decision, was it? Here, stop this. No. Yes. Look, a piece we're poised to forge is once more beyond us. only for that too to be taken away. Is it any wonder that they were left bereft? For what was this sacrificed? Have we not to show for our suffering? I thought peace a sufficient salve, but mayhap, I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Edmund, and ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are, and we deny it in our peril. To hold on to the past without being beholden to it. Aye, we must need to find a way to honor the sacrifice of our forefathers without glorying in their excess. A difficult path, to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spur other delusioned souls to retrace them. But as you say, we dare not revel in past glories either, for they are tainted all. A clear, unambiguous enemy, an undeniable righteous cause. 'Tis a bitter reflection, but lies though they were, they did not long serve to unite us. No truth will ever serve us well. I fear yet we are not without options. At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by other members of the Eorzean Alliance for a joint military exercise to strengthen the ties between our nations and test our readiness to meet with a common threat. I had thought these exercises until after peace conferences, and mayhap a grand melee would be just the thing to lift our beleaguered spirits. Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take the field as allies. Unified Ishgardian force filled with men and women from all walks of life, which would stand against a coalition of all allied nations' finest. Hosted by Ishgard in the shadow of the Gate's judgment, a victory under such circumstances would serve as a reaffirmation, nay, a declaration to all and sundry that we are as strong and united as ever. Such a victory would much to fan the flames of patriotism. It is true, but if we should be defeated though, even to hold our own against the cream of three nations might be presented as a triumph. Very well, you may count on my support. For what little it is worth, however, I have a request. I would have my son of Madeline take part in the grand melee. By his deeds, he has brought shame upon Ishgard, and so by his deeds I would have him bring our nation honor. As you wish. My lord, this is his desire, and it shall be so. Now then, we have no time to lose. Michka, would you be so kind as to deliver my instructions to Lucia? I shall write to the alliance leaders at once and begin making arrangements for the grand melee. Are we fighting each other, or working together to fight like a bad guy? It sounds to me like a duel. It'd be kind of cool if I'm part of it. Like I get picked. In my head, it'd be probably Gridania, because that's where I started. Because I was I was a lancer, and then a dragoon. It'd be kind of cool if they picked you, but I have a feeling. No, they won't, but I feel like that would be a little too elaborate. Especially since, in order for the story to work out correctly, Ishgard needs to win this duel, and not some other country. You could make it work, though. I think it'd be cool. We'll see. Deliver the letter to Hilda. Okay. Hilda! Take this. I gotta go that way. So I gotta go. The best spot would be just straight this way, all the way across. Whoops. Banana. Can you? No. One of these buttons, pretty sure. Whoops, I took a screenshot. Not that. I'm not paying attention. It's over here. Brave men and women rise to the occasion with faith and conviction. They dedicate themselves to the causes, but not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take the duty, guard this conference. Suppose I convinced myself I was above it, until your friend showed me otherwise. I saw Hunroy. When I saw Hunroy, I wanted to scream. I wanted someone to blame, but in the end, there was only me. Only me. You see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept Father's commands. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I will go to see Sir Amric, and I will make my own decision. He wants to be independent. He's a big boy now. Doesn't need Daddy Ishgard guy to make all his decisions. All the way over there? If I go here, I guess I can teleport. Yep. More movie.
Lord Commander, if I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
Melee.
Proceed. How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty? when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even try to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength? For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. I want to believe. I do. Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Amanalain de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the grand melee. Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
You will take charge of the Ishgardian forces.
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
The esteemed Sir Emeric leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more.
That makes sense. We're gonna be on Ishgard's team so that they win. And we're gonna do all the work, but it's gonna not show it that way.
An adventurer beholden to none, who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory. A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side.
Yeah, but I was
ask this in full
born in
knowledge of
literally
your
one of the other
obligations, and will not think less of you
countries
should you refuse.
you put
But if your
in
conscience
this.
will allow it,
No, that's not true.
might you
When the game
oblige me, my
starts, you
friend? One more time.
are kind of like showing up like Skyrim, where you're in a little cart and you're like, "What? You've never seen Gridania before?" Oh, well, like you see, it's gonna be pretty crazy, and then stuff happens, and intro cutscene, and so I guess I don't have any loyalness to any particular
Together
country.
we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages.
Not that I have a choice. I mean, if I had a choice, I'd be Lemso Lemenser, because that's the coolest place. But since he offered and Lemso Lemenser didn't, I'll join Ishgard. They have, I don't know what they have, not that much. I don't want this. What does it look like? Can't really tell because the menu's in the way. Here you go. Let's save that to the gear set. Alright, racing gear, here we go. Where's the, this one, a victory emote? I get an emote for doing this quest? That's pretty sick. Spectacle for the ages? Oh, and I can like double whammy if I go this way. Because the other quest is this way too. I feel like we're getting really close to beating this because the main story is done, but now there's like an extra story of like build up to the peace treaty with dragons. So I think we're gonna do this, then the peace treaty will get signed, and after the peace treaty, that should be like, all right, we beat Heavensward. It'll be like it's gonna take longer than that, but that's like what the story has left to offer. Is this going to be equivalent to like PvP, but with the, but technically you're fighting with computers? Because it's kind of cool. Whereas like for sport, and we're not actually killing each other, but it's like a big duel, like to prove ourselves. Oh, they should let me keep this, because it's kind of cool that I got like the armor on and everything. Not that I would wear it all the time, but I feel like it's cool that they put me in uniform. I kind of didn't expect it. Grand Melee is a large-scale battle in which allied company of Uldog, Redanian, and Limson Lamentum forces will be pitted against a company of Ishgardian forces. When a combatant is incapacitated, the opposing company will be awarded tactical points. The first company to attain the designated tactical rating of 100 points is declared the victor. So they have like a captain, I think. During the Grand Melee, officiants may mark certain combatants with the Fury's gaze, which should be indicated by the ethereal tether linking them to the company's flag. While defeating most combatants will award your company 1 tactical point, defeating marked combatants will award your company 10 tactical points. Marked combatants also possess enhanced attributes, rendering them more powerful and more difficult to defeat. Defending and defeating these combatants is the key to victory.
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
It seems like well thought out and interesting. I don't really know that I've seen the main story do anything close to this. But it does seem like it's one fight, so I feel like this is going to be a mode, like you can just like do something similar to this outside of the story after we're done.
Very well. Brave men and women of the Eosian Alliance, let the Grand Melee begin!
They don't stand a chance because the warrior light's on Ishgard's side, and that's like cheat. It's like if you pull out like the like high wind card. Because I have the most powerful type of armor, plot armor. Although I didn't really expect it to be like this hard to tell what's going on. But to be fair, we're still losing. Maybe it's not the best bet. Okay? No. And now we're winning. This guy. Not hard. Ooh, I'm the leader. What is that? All forces fall back. Victory's a bar. That's what you get for interrupting our battle. literally have plot armor. What do you guys not get about the strategy? It's flawless. Yeah, now you're forced to let me win, and I won by default. Well, Matt, I will not lie. I was hoping you would come to this, so then shall we dance? And then it plays like salsa music. He's worried. I literally win these. I take these. What's his face? I don't remember his name. Hasn't even got a shot. It's not even a fair fight. About the plot armor part. What was that? Normal. I don't want to. Don't give me any handicaps. Do I have to start the whole thing over? Because that was kind of long. Yeah, I saw this. I do have to start the whole thing over. I have to do this whole battle. Then fight Alden again. I just run to the back. little hard. Pretty cool quest though. I don't know what it is, but we're just destroying it this time. And I left it on the same distance. Back to the little boss fight. We'll do it. I don't really know what you're supposed to do, but I think I shouldn't have started throwing spears at him. I feel like I'm supposed to kill him before he finishes. Battle with just leave as much as possible. Freaking sicko mode on all the stats. Wow! Holy crap! This quest took so long! This is the first time I think I've ever been on a quest and been like, holy crap, this is kind of hard, and like take them multiple times, but I think there's just something I don't know what I'm supposed to do. There's gotta be like a trick to that, or like you can get them to stop or something. Okay, let's do what we did last time. Some of that. This guy first. 1 point. money guys. Skip this. Okay, I have a plan. I could do a little bit more damage, and I was close enough that it might make the difference. Might. Let's see. It tells me let's just do damage like normal. We don't need to use anything. We'll just make sure, like, no matter what, let's use arm's length actually. Make sure that, like, no matter what, we stay, like, right on top of them. How in the world did you kill him fast enough? There's got to be something different. Let me read what it says. So, I am a bull of Alamingo. He doesn't say anything that gives off any, like, hints to how to defeat him. This quest that, what do I get for it? What does this do? 300. When executed from a target's flank, you can only be executed while under the effect of Fang and Claw Baird, granted by full thrust. So it's like Ponsive 100, Ponsive. So it's like a fourth part of the combo. Let's get that real quick. That might be the difference maker. Where am I currently at? I feel like I'm in the same region. There's no crystals in either side, so it is a little bit of a walk. But I think this is the difference maker that will bring me to victory. It was surprisingly hard. I've never like been stuck on something in this game, like ever. I've lost to dungeons before, but it's like, oh, I lost, and you do it again, and you do it that time. Or even then, most dungeons you respawn before the boss, and you don't even have to restart the whole dungeon. Being at level 60, there might even be one more. Complete, get that. Action learn, Fang and Claw. Yeah, there's one more I can do. By Chaos Thrust. So it gives me an extra part of the other combo. Maybe I should do this. Let's just like speed run that quest real quick. That's this one, yes? Yeah. Speak with that at here. I'll pay money to do it like speed run. I can fly in this area now, so it's just like at the tail feather. Looks like you might even be in this building. No? I guess that building's not in the circle that it's supposed to be in. Not in here. How big's the... Oh, found him. On accident. Back to Albrecht. And that. Scout the design meeting point. They're designated. To fly over there. Past it. Christine. Just want to speed run this. And speak with Albrecht and we'll be done. We just need to go to here. I'll pay to go to Camp Dragonhead. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Okay. I'm gonna reorganize where a lot of my attacks are. Is there another one? At level 60 I can get another ability and a higher level stuff. I thought I was gonna be done. I'm gonna reorganize my new abilities. So I just got Fang and Claw. I wanna... So this is the next part of that combo. So let's move that. And then... So Disembowel kind of enables me to do this. So let's do it like that. Doom Spike can be moved. Wheeling Thrust, Chaos Thrust. So it'd be this way. Doom, Doom, Doom. Do that combo. Doom, 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 Doom is that combo. It'd be kind of confusing because I was really used to that layout, but I think this makes sense. So either you go from the bottom or go from the top. I'll break where? You know what? I'm thinking we could probably take on that guy now, rather than doing that. Spectacle for the Ages. In order to get there, we just need to... Wait. Yeah. So I was thinking they're in like the same spot. Human Dragon Head. Oh, I'm in the right area anyways. So let's just fly there. It'd be a waste of money. Gates of Judgment. Okay. Let's freaking wreck this. Now I can do more, a little bit more damage. I am gonna try use these abilities real quick, just to like get a feel for how they work. Target's flank. They both say that? Target's rear. Target's flank. So I need to use true north. Effectively get the most out of that. So that's my guy. Or go for the backside. I'm in the guy's back. What is flank in the concept? I would have taken it at the backside. One literally sits back, so I could try it with them. See what happens. strong as... I mean, I guess this has a punch of 400. So it is stronger than that. But it's combined faster full combo. Probably. Oh, I'm trying to check my own teammate. Flank can sit to the side, because that definitely gives more damage. Let's try it on this side. On the side. Oh yeah. It's definitely side. Okay, hopefully this is the run. Now that I got a little bit charged up. If I fail this, I will go do that one class. What I might try to do is just kind of spam disembowel in the beginning of the fight. That way, almost guaranteed when it gets to the hard part, I have the maximum reset amount of time for power surge. And still does damage. That way I don't have to waste time doing the weakness combo to reset power surge. I should just have it maxed out as soon as I needed to. get me that much further. I think I need to do that quest. It's supposed to give me better gear. Spectacle for the Ages. No. Dragon's Fate. It's supposed to give me another ability. This ability delivers an attack in a straight line with a potency of 200 for the first enemy and 30% for all remaining enemies. So it's like a dive-in attack, which could be useful. An item level 210, which my current spear has. It's not necessarily better. But we'll see. Will you get the new ability? We'll see. Where do I have to go for that? Falcon's Nest. Let's do this. This rate, we're not going to make that much progress. But I plan on beating this. So Albrecht is this way. I'm almost there. There he is, Albert. I imagine this is going to be some fight. Trail of photos. Interacting with trail of car range. Oh, here we go. Fight the dragon. Watch this be like just as hard. I'm like, frick, I can't get anywhere. But I don't plan on that being the case. Skip the cutscene. I'm not that really interested in the dream story. Hey, cheater! move now. Because I have the stabbity, and I up the butt. But now this one's like swishy, swashy, projectile. Wing swam. Decided. Yeah. Up the butt. Swing swam. Already. Up the butt. Swing swam. Let me move. Okay, we're good. What was the name of that over there? Get dead, dude. Skip the cutscene because it's not that interesting. Complete. Okay, and so I just got a treasure coffer. Let's find it in my inventory. My inventory is like almost full though. There it is. Use it. I got a bunch of stuff. Okay. So, got this Dragon Lancers stuff. I'm definitely not gonna stay looking like this. It looks way worse than what I'm wearing. But we can glamour it. Cast glamour. Hopefully we have enough glamours for this. Where's my... Where is it? Adventurer sweater, there it is. Cast glamour. I think I had the yeah, Summer Flames, Crystal Torques. Cast glamour on the pants. Pants aren't honestly as bad, but I definitely don't think it fits that well. Striped cotton slops. And cast one last glamour on the pants to be the sandals. And then I also got a new, is it the Liberator that I just got, or is it, should be level 120 something, I believe. 90. It's probably this Liberator. It's not as good. As long as I don't have anything that's better. I'll double check. Yeah. So this is my new best. I should make sure that I didn't downgrade anything. I wasn't fully paying attention actually. I just like, oh, I'm pretty sure these are all better. I'm pretty sure I'm right too. That this is across the board better than what I was wearing. Okay, yeah, definitely on that. The one that is mostly in question is the pants, because I did have better pants. Oh yeah, so these are still better. I shouldn't have wasted a glamour on that. Okay, yeah. Is there a set bonus? Bonuses, and then there might be a set bonus for having all of them match, though. Versus, like, so this strength plus 88, strength plus 76, so that makes a difference. Strength plus 88, strength plus 42, this is definitely better. Okay, yeah. I don't have... Plus 42, 42. Okay, I think this is my new gear. Equip set. Frick! Why did I do that? It shouldn't be that hard. Because it's the Dragon Lancer. Dragon Lancer. Dragon Lancer. That can stay the same. Dragon Lancer. Everything else is good. I mean to reassign gear. Okay, that was probably boring to watch me look at all that stuff. But my gear's a little bit better. I should do more damage and take less damage. I also got this new attack right here. No, I already had Doom Spike. Banging Claw, Wheeling Thrust. I probably just didn't have room for it, so let's take this out. Remove it. Actions and traits. Actions. Right here. Let's try it on this Ice Commander. I don't know the range of it. That's not what I thought it was gonna do, but projectile. This guy makes it seem like it does so much damage, but I'm pretty sure it's just because it's not. Alright, there are no more things I could get. I mean, that attack seems like it does a lot of damage, so I have that on top of everything. It's like just more damage, like how I use Dragonfire Dive. All the dives to do just extra damage. Plus I have better armor that's increased my strength stat a little bit. We could try it. I always get really close to being able to do it. I also still kind of feel like I'm just missing something. Like there's a... If you do this, it'll make it stop charging it. I don't know what that would be, but still kind of get that vibe. But maybe not. Maybe you just have to kill him before it finishes. Because I haven't figured out anything else. It also seems like that attack will hit multiple enemies, because it's talking about how it does like 200 for the first enemy and then weaker for every enemy passed. So, it could be useful in this area too. The cooldown was kind of long though, so I think it might be I won't, but I definitely want to make sure everything's charged all the way for Actually, I might do like don't I feel like that made more of a difference than I kind of expected it to. Maybe I needed to update my gear a while ago. Still not sure whether or not cutscene, I've seen it already. This is the one, this is the one. You want it. Bowel. Chaos threat. dodge it all the way. Yeah, this is definitely noticeably more damage. These are taking so much. Feeling good about this one now. I haven't even been using like stat boosting attacks. Good. Wait. Figured it out. Frick! But I know what to do, I was doing it wrong this whole time. I don't have to kill him before. It's probably literally impossible at level 60. I was just doing it wrong the whole time, and now I feel like a dingus. What a waste of time. Not a waste of time. I guess I do have like a maxed out review for this point in the game. Or maxed out like everything for the Dragoon at this point in the game. way easier now that I know what to do. Still doing it. Hopefully they don't kill me anyway. No more swords, right? Okay, yeah, I survived. I survived. That was a trick the whole time. Dumb now. We did it! Hey, thanks, Josh. Or Darth Bramble.
Did she win? Then we...
Victory is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard!
Holy crap. I don't know how long you've been watching, but I spent forever on this one quest, and it wasn't even that hard. I just didn't realize that the thing that instantly kills you was preventable, and you just had to break some swords before he did it. And I spent probably the last hour and a half not beating it and trying to make my character stronger so I could beat it, only to realize I was completely capable of it on my first try, and it was actually really easy.
My lungs are burning, and I can barely stand. I didn't think I could do it. After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond.
I did it. But, do you think...
The future holds so much promise, so much joy.
Yeah, that's completely what I was doing. Because he has this attack he charges, and it lasts, I don't know, 3 or 4 minutes. By the end of it, when it ends, you instantly die. I didn't realize there were like things you could break, and it stops him from finishing. But yeah, that's completely what I was overthinking. I thought you had to kill him before he finished, because I almost could do that, but it was impossible, and so
A truly magnificent display, Sir
definitely
Knight.
overthinking
While
it, and that was
doubtless less
annoying.
than pleased,
Waste
I
of
am quite
so
sure
much
the
time.
Grand Companies are honoured to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
And I think I don't have like a way to measure how much progress I made, but I think I'm really close to beating this campaign. And then
When the time comes,
my goal is to become a samurai in the next campaign, which fits my character better.
I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colours.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint
Boy,
of
the
ill
volume of
feeling
the game is a little
thoroughly
overpowering compared to
dispelled
your
by the
voice audio.
spectacle of our mutual
Okay.
friend's duel with General Rauban.
I will turn it down then. Game's gonna turn black for a second, but you should still be able to hear it. You can tell me how that sounds. I didn't turn it down that much, so it might need more.
I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received.
It is
of late.
surprising though, because my mic's all the way up. And desktop audio is about halfway, but that's not entirely how the system works, so just about perfect.
I shall take
Sounds
that as
good.
a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
I think all that's left of this campaign is they're talking about having a peace treaty with dragons, and I think that will probably be the end, and it'll probably roll credits. Or at least I'm hoping that they don't like throw some like
Change is
psych, you actually have to do 2 more hours of this thing because you didn't realize that this was going to happen.
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way.
Yeah, I hope they do not pull an Okami on me, and I hope that I am as close to finishing this campaign as I think I am.
Tis but a scratch, I assure you, and I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns. Make that 2 dozen. Still, as your stolen avatars are telling me, we can but face them head-on, one at a time. One day at a time. As Minfilia would have done.
Okay, think that's the end of the cutscene. And I'll see if... I don't know what's left before they have like this meeting with the dragons, but I'm hoping it's not that much. Oh, I had forgotten what it's like to feel so alive. Not since leaving the Bloodlands have I had the privilege, not since the Bull of All Amigo hung his swords. I don't want to read all of it. I just know he's saying like, that was a good fight. Speak with Thancred over here. Get on my chocobo. In all the years Can I recall ever seeing him look so happy in defeat? Yeah, but he didn't stand a chance because I have the most powerful armor in the world. Plot armor. Well, I don't think I can use like any of these. I have an archer, but not even close to level 60 to be able to use that. I'll just take the money. But I got a new emote! I'm gonna stand right here and figure out what that looks like. General? Is that at the bottom? No. Victory. That was not what I expected when it said victory. Can you do that on mounts? Some of them you can do on mounts. No, lame. The way she poses is definitely based on my class, though. I'm kind of curious. So if I switch to Archer, for example, what's victory like now? That's kind of cool. White Mage. Whoops, I pressed the wrong one. Not as cool, but kind of cool. I don't know if Weaver's gonna work. Weaver isn't even like a battle class. Oh, it does. It also wasn't that good. I think the Dragoon one was the most interesting because they do like a whole backflip. Okay, now I'll keep going. Bunch of stuff I can't use. And more money. I mean, I like the money. They should give me more spears. Dun dun dun. Plot armor. They acted like that was like everybody understood what was going on, but no one said anything. That was actually kind of awkward.
Honorable, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
My boy.
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
Okay, that's weird.
I see.
I guess I
was worried sick of
see what he
you.
means, but came across weird.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
'Twould seem that a great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
I don't even know where Alfino has
The
been
messengers spared
this whole
not their
time.
chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean Alliance, and I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
The time is now.
Aye.
That's right.
It is.
Let's do this
We convene the
freaking
conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's
convene the
Nest.
conference. We're gonna freaking do
We will
it.
make peace with Freysvelga's brood and hasten
The
this
only
bloody
way
war
they
to
could
its
mess
end.
this up is there is a dragon that wants to kill us, and if he shows up, that'll be stupid.
Yes, Lord Commander.
But if they have a peace treaty and then they save other dragon that wants to kill us for a different campaign, I'm super
I will
down
send
for
word
that.
to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations. Emanuele, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He'll be glad of your assistance.
I imagine that's not the end of the cutscene. Someone's gonna say something, or not? Yes.
No stopping it now, is there? We should inform your Stoller and the others.
I don't want to go back and inform everybody of what happened. That's kind of like lame, like filler quest. They might not
My
actually
dear
make me do that.
friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
Alright, loading screen, very interesting. Do not think the man so... After we parted ways, Matoya's cave, I returned here to speak with Tatsuru. Okay, I didn't want to read all of that. Speak with the tutorial at the Falcon's Nest. Where's that at? Costs 203 gold to teleport there? I can walk. It's not that bad. I think the place to go that way... Yeah, it's just right here. Actually, the Chocobo keep... Map's confusing. The Chocobo keep's like right here. And that's a Skywatcher. I'm actually wrong. That is not where the Chocobo keep is. Chocobo keep is up there more. Yep, down there is. It's Roderick the Chocobo Porter. And then it sounds like a shotgun just got cocked. I think the Falcon's Nest was where they were gonna have the conference. So, I could be coming down. How many quests have I done on this? Where do I see the journal? No, there's push J. Yeah. Complete. So let's go to Heavensward. Scroll the way down. Wait. Are those... Yeah, it can save. I'm pretty sure I am right, because Heavensward's the name of the campaign, and one of the quests that I did just a second ago was called Heavensward. It's like... seems suspicious. Didn't even notice it was called that. Another cutscene. Quick.
The appointed hour approaches.
See if they get that. Hi.
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
Who is it?
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Have I ever done otherwise?
Why would he deviate? Is he not planning peace? Is Hammer actually a bad guy? Dragon.
How long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hresvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearn to see restored.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer.
Alright, nothing bad is happening. Beating Heavensward, I think.
Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me. Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war. Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And
Nothing bad is happening yet. It did seem a little
some wounds
suspicious
do
that
not
he,
heal.
like,
The dead
said something about
cannot be
deviating from his
returned to
prepared,
us.
what he was prepared to say. So far, he seems like he's saying
But we the living can yet choose
pretty normal
another
things.
course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
Okay. Emmerich, you made her cry.
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
Oh my dog. That's the name of that emote? You even made the dragon like, it looked kind of stupid.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace. The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
Let's swoomy. They're still planning on peace. They even made a little mural to represent it. Oh, don't. don't have some character. Who is that guy? Oh, okay. This makes sense. That guy and the dragon that hates us, and that guy, like, morphed bodies and became one person. But this is not good. I report it. This has gone way downhill. I thought I was done. Why did this guy have to show up and ruin everything? He didn't even have to show his face. The second I heard someone yell never, my like heart sank.
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thornton? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace? Hearken unto me, all of you. The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution. Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath.
Just want to be a samurai. And freaking Estinian shows up and he's like, "No, you do not be samurai."
Seven hells.
Just let me like fight him right now. He should not like teleport away and like I have to find him or whatever. Okay, he turned back into the dragon, but like fight me right here so I can get it over with. Don't like meet me at my mountain and then like ditch me and I have to do all bunch of stuff. He's flying away, isn't he? No? Maybe? Yes? Yes. This is a dingus.
Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
Aye, there'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone.
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Meet me in Florida? I think he used the wrong meat, unless there's a joke there that I don't understand. It's kind of funny though.
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
So much for peace. All of a sudden they're like, go to war, kill the bastard! This, what are they staring at? He didn't say anything though. I just presume we really do kill Nidhogg, but wait for peace to kill the bastard. Glitch NRG. It's a weird emote. It's like, but like, what is he? There they go, the last of the guests have come hither with hope in their hearts. They departed with hatred and bloodlust. Till the moment I saw him strike, I still had some small hope that you had seen Alice Law was an illusion. perhaps, but he acted without hesitation, and did Sir Amric. Okay, I don't want to read. Nidhogg's intent to deliver a proclamation. Choose an example, messenger and brood, another instrument of his vengeance, like Estinian. Money? Give, please. Take RNG. Whoa! Armor of maiming, armor of striking. Level 240. And a new emote? Oh, and I don't think Caleb was here to see my emote I got just a second ago, too. Here, I'll show you. Because so it's different depending on what class I am, like what weapon I'm using. But it's the craziest when I'm a Dragoon. So this is the Dragoon version. I'm gonna do like a freaking backflip and then like plant my spear down. I'll show you the other ones too. This is if I'm an archer. Kinda cute, but like not that cool. I don't know what I'm doing. The white mage one. Again, like kind of cute, but like not that cool. And then this is the Weaver one, which I think that one's honestly not that good. But like, I don't know what I call a Weaver's victory when the Weaver makes clothes, and you don't like compete making clothes. You just make clothes. Where am I going? I didn't really read what they were saying. I'll pay a teleport to Camp Dragonhead. It says the quest is like right here. Ah, it's probably in here. No? Here maybe? Here we go. Waiting. Still think I'm getting close to beating it. Because I think you just, like, there's nothing else they could do after I kill this guy. And I'm not even confident we're going to kill him, because the whole story is about creating peace with the dragons, and killing a dragon doesn't seem like you're creating peace.
You seem puzzled. Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss.
Yeah, but last time she had a cup of coffee, it was poison, and she got drugged.
In our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshvan called it. I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle too. I had such hopes for her. Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight, and why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore. I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was.
Sean, the stabby boy, is now running around. Whoa, I missed a bunch of chat. For some reason, stop scrolling down. We'll play this game too. Aggressively make a scarf. I missed context for aggressively make a scarf, but, cool, your plan.
When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emmerich and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even
My
if
viewer
Ser
count's
Emmerich
messed
is
up.
willing
I can't really
forsake
tell
his
if Josh
destiny,
is still here.
I am not.
He was here seconds ago, though, you can see.
We must fight for him. For
He
is
might
our
still be
friend
here, because it
and
doesn't
ally.
even show you're here.
We may struggle,
And
we may
you
fail,
you're
but we must
chatting.
try.
But the viewer count is very delayed sometimes. That guy is still dead and will die. Still? I wonder... So people cheat it sometimes, but if you sit still for too long, there is a mechanic that like kicks you off the server so that make room for someone else. But they use like little bots to like make them click on the screen every once in a while and stuff, and it makes it not happen so that they can like sit in lumps and laments in a pose for like 24 hours and stuff. I wonder if he died there on purpose and is... And it's also possible if you're dead because it's showing a little pop-up to like, do you want to respawn? Maybe that doesn't happen while you're dead. I feel like it would anyways. But I don't know entirely how it works. I don't know how he died. There's nothing there to kill you. I don't know what class he was to say like maybe there's a class ability on one of the classes that like does damage to yourself. Maybe? I don't even know if that exists. If it's not something like that, I can't even fathom how you would die in town of any kind. Speak with Alfino outside the 4-temp manor. Okay, I gotta go back to here. And I gave him... There's like at this point, there's no way I'm the only person that's been a white mage and went up to him and tried to revive him. He probably has like a revive request from like hundreds of people. It would be anybody that's a white mage that has resurrect probably would see him and be like, oh, I'll help him, but how did he die? And then click on him, use resurrect, and then him not accept it because he's not actually there to play. I just want to speed run through this part because I just want to get to a point where I can kill this dragon guy or do whatever I'm supposed to do. I assume he's a boss. Then we actually have peace with the dragons. Ooh, I got this. I forgot that this was going to give me an emote. Striking, scouting, maiming, or fending. I don't really remember what all these do, but I think striking is damage, so I'll do that. Yeah, just want to be a samurai. Samurai is cool. Learn the emote battle stance. How come it like made a big deal out of that emote? Give me like a whole pop-up menu. Didn't do that for the last one.
Of all the ways for it to end. Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. The terrible, all-consuming rage. Enough to fuel a 1,000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming.
So many
The
cutscenes.
Ishgardians,
Should be
nay,
happy
all
about it
Eorzeans,
because there's
are
so
made of
many,
sterner stuff.
almost implying that I'm
They
close
face
to
danger
beating
and
it.
death on a daily basis and understand what it takes to win a war.
But I just want it to be the last cutscene.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still. To the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
They could. I don't know if this is a thing. They could leave killing that dragon for the next campaign, because it is Stormblood, is I think what it's called. They might leave him as like the antagonist of Stormblood. I'm not counting on that because I think it doesn't make that much sense. But I'd be super down to be like, alright, actually you did finish and you can be a samurai. I forgot these guys existed. Because now there's warriors of darkness that are the opposite of my character, which is the warrior of light. Yeah, I don't think I'm right. I think there's still more to do. Warriors of Darkness probably won't be dead by the end of this campaign, but I kind of forgot they existed because it's been so long since I last encountered them.
Change. That great inexorable wave was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will. For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last
like
within our
ending a story. There's like a whole narrator going on.
But
I don't think it's the end.
it would be bought at a heavy.
But if it randomly rolled credits and be like, alright, you beat Heavensward, be
For
like,
in those twilight
yes.
hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raised their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
Pretty sure Heavensward, the gear of change. Maybe? Maybe? Nah, it's loading the game back in. Imagine. Still a cutscene? There's potential? Oh yeah, there's still more scions that haven't been saved. I keep remembering things that haven't been done yet. The game's story's too slow. By the time you're done with something, you're like, oh yeah, there's that too. Just the last time you brought it up was like 3 hours ago. Sus mask. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 had over an hour of consecutive cutscenes with no actual gameplay, so I didn't know that. That could be cool, but I don't. That's interesting. I didn't. It's interesting that they would put that much cutscenes back to back. Casting, healing. I just want the money. The man within. How do I get in here? Oh yeah, it's a key. Yeah. Oh my gosh, more cutscenes. Like, I'm complaining about how much cutscenes are here, but if there's no exaggeration and there's literally over an hour of cutscenes back to back, Final Fantasy XIV's not doing that. Especially since, like, I was just walking around. If I didn't want to watch more cutscenes, I could have been like, alright, I'm gonna do something else, and then left. Speak with Cryle at the Forgotten Knights. Yeah, but like, it's all the way over here. And I can't fly in this area. I'll be fine if I fall, right? Yes. It just didn't sound like it, but I'm okay. Is this where I'm supposed to go? More cutscenes! My favorite!
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Started at about 8 p.m. and it was... Here, let me click on this. It was well after 9 by the time I was done. Might be mixing the mandatory boss fight that came at the end of the cutscenes in, but that would not have taken more than 10 minutes. So still, that's a lot of... It's a long cutscene for a video game, because you can't guarantee that someone's attention is going to be kept that long.
Oh no, quite right. The matter of that poor
And I'm assuming things, but like generally you can't save during a cutscene. So let's say they were playing, didn't expect an hour of cutscene, and then like, well, frick, I have work in like 20 minutes. I can't stay for this. Then I was like, all right, pause it, because if you close it, you have to restart the cutscene.
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented.
Or they might get bored and at some point just like turn the game off because it's like an hour.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us? You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when he took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I described dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered. As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else. And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion that the something else I'd sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
You mean
You mean?
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp, then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Alphino. By all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers.
Whoops. You can talk
Even
in the
should you
cutscene.
succeed in
I'm gonna
excising
tell
the
people
eyes from
something
the
stupid,
dragon's
like,
mail, we have
let
no
me.
way of knowing if you're...
Whoops, I didn't mean to.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
Ah, I found you at last.
It's child.
A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Honorable.
How did he pronounce that? Honoro?
'Twould seem duty calls.
Neuralink
Curiosity
Nightclub will be
and we
hosting
shall return
DJ
to
Calda
ours.
Valentine tonight from 8 p.m. to 12 p.m. Pacific Time. Come over to Primal Hyperion for wonderful live music and fun interactive staff. That's kind of cool that they're like advertising an
Thank
in-game
you,
like
Ishtola.
band
Your words have given me hope where there was none.
and fun interactive staff. They should have like a comedian stand up or something. That could be pretty cool,
Come then.
but I'm not gonna
Sir
go to that.
Emmerich awaits.
It's on a different server.
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
They think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
Midgar Somer. How come he's a dragon, but he's a good guy, so he should just like go up to him and be like, I'm older than you and you're being stupid. Snap out of it.
Celebration of the reconciliation
I guess
twixt man
that doesn't
and
work for
dragon.
humans, so why would it work for dragons? Or like it can, but
But the lingering shade of
I guess I'm not thinking this through
clad
very
in
well.
the flesh of the azure
That probably
dragoon
wouldn't work.
did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragon Song War was far from over. And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Okay, where am I supposed to go? Be with Alphino, the congregation of our knights. Oh, just like right here. Casting, healing, or aiming? I just want the money. Food! Spiced cider? That looks really weird. Apple strudel? That looks good. Except... honestly, Even though those like were like really tiny little JPEGs of food, it randomly got me thinking about food, and now I'm hungry. And luckily, I just bought food today, so when I'm done streaming, I can eat food.
My friends, I thank you for coming.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists.
Reconnoiter?
But even they
That is a new
returned
word. I've
empty-handed.
never heard that before. I can assume what it means, but very interesting.
A pity.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His wood.
Whoops.
Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defences are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the knights of the Four Houses to the men
You got
and
the
women of the
Goobu
village.
Sproutling. Let's go! Goobu Sproutling!
But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
I'll switch to Goobu Sproutling. I don't know if Josh is still watching, but he'll see why we
What
like
then
it.
would you have of us, my lord?
I will
After this
speak plain.
cutscene, though, because
Now that
there's
Nidhogg
so
has
many
possessed the
cutscenes
both
right
of
now.
his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him.
You speak of Hraesvelga?
So many cutscenes.
I do. To whom else could we turn?
That he is Nidhogg's equal I do not deny, nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... how shall I put this?
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelga's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men. But much has changed since your visit to Somal, and if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard.
Guess I could say it's story time right now. Clearly.
Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state.
I don't know how long I've been doing cutscenes, but a while.
We will, my lord, though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then, we will depart at your leisure.
Thank you. The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
Okay, I think it's done. I can show you a Goobu Sproutling. They look really weird. Okay, let me get over here real quick. So right now my minion's a cat. This black curl. This is a Goobu Sproutling. Spawned over there. Yeah, let's go like, it's really dark in here. Hold on. Guess it's not that much brighter out here. You can see him. I could even... System configuration... Graphic settings. Isn't there brightness or gamma? Display settings. Here we go, gamma. That's a Goobu. Come on, reset that. I think it was at 50. You can see why We like it. Yeah, because it looks ridiculous. Actually, the reason that the Goobu's sprouting is because it's tiny. The normal Goobus, which are enemies, are like really big. Get over me. I'm not really reading. Like a 3-story house big? What? That was a very broken sentence that I don't understand. Could you reiterate that in English? Like a 3-story house big. Of course. The Goobu is as big as a 3-story house. Oh, okay, okay. So you were speaking English. Wait, it was in here? Must be up. Stairs for plebeians. I'd rather fly in the little hallway. In here? Aha! What bringeth you mine abode? Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Vidofnir. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. As thou imagines me close to death, the trust was deep, but not mortal. I will heal in time. Full glad I am to hear it. You were the guest of honor at our conference, and we failed in our duty of protection. Our behalf of Ishgard, I apologize I didn't read it. When you get the chance, you should go to Limsa Lamensa. Okay. I'm okay with that because this is a lot of cutscenes. Shade's presence has turned the minions to frenzy. You shall disturb your rest no longer. The apple strudel looks good. Okay, I'm gonna 0 slots remaining in your inventory. You know what that means? I didn't open that treasure coffer. Where's the apple strudel? I'm gonna eat it. And I'll open this. Which should give me a bunch of stuff. Is it better than what I'm wearing though? Should be of striking gear. Oh. I can't even wear this stuff. Is it market forbidden? Market prohibited. Samurai can wear it. Samurai can wear it. We're good. We're good. Yeah. Legion of Samurai. Okay. We're good. I'll use it later. I'll accept this quest. And as long as a cutscene doesn't play, we're good. No cutscene. Yeah, I have to go like somewhere else now, so I'm just gonna go to Limsa Lamensa. Are you still in Limsa Lamensa? Or I assume that's why you wanted me to go there, is because you're there? Heading back. Okay. We should not meet in like by the. We should not meet by the crystal because that's where everybody else is, and it'll be confusing. Actually, there's not that many people. Oh, never mind. They just loaded in. Anybody play music? No bands anywhere? What is that? Oh yeah, I got a new emo. Here, I'm gonna stand somewhere and do that. Forgot because there were so many cutscenes. Social emotes. Forgot what it was though. Oh, battle stance. I feel like that's also different per class. Okay, did you want me to see something? Or show Josh? There he is, Sean the Steady Boy. Oops, I'm in the way. I can't spell. Story checks out. Here, I want to see what, because the emo seems like it also changes based on what weapon I'm holding. Kind of curious what's gonna look like the other one. Social emotes, battle stance. That was not really a battle stance, to be completely honest. White mage. Interesting. I might be like, that's pretty cool. Weaver. Now, weavers don't even fight, so what's your battle stance? Interesting. I'm gonna go back to being a dragoon, because dragoons are cooler. Battle stance. More like battle dance, basically. It's like definitely not what I find as a battle stance. Not really that intimidating if someone's like, oh, ooh, oh yeah, look at my spears. I can move it like this. Generally, you're not even like pointing it in a way that would hurt someone. It's like facing like away from them. Just zoom in on you. Okay, there you go. Eating an egg. Wonder if I If I sit. There we go. Now I'm at like your height. Here. I'm not quite close enough. Kind of, except I clipped through you a little bit. If I zoom in, does it like... No. Eh. We could go look at all the people. No one's doing anything cool. Sometimes they like form bands and play music. There's no one doing that right now. But there's this guy. That's pretty neat. What is that? A royal Luna tender? Very strange. It looks like it would stick bug someone. Oh, stick bug's gone. No one's playing any music. It's pretty lame. I'm gonna teleport to Gridania. Maybe people are playing music in Gridania. Black Shroud. New Gridania. I feel like it's less common that they play music over here, but I've seen it before. Generally on the little bridge. Oh, someone is. Right here. I don't know what they're playing though. I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to tell what they're playing, even if you know the song. But they can play whatever they want, like it could be real songs. yesterday we watched like a whole band of people, and they got together and played Thriller in Lumsa Lamensa. Oh. Think they're done? Like this. It's the Latin song. They have a fat cat too. Caleb go? He was here a second ago. Is he one of these people? No, Caleb must have left. Oh, there you are. What's up, stabby boy? Give me a hug. Hey, bastard slapping me. You get back here. So, slap cool. Slap, no, you get back here. Frick. I think yours is gonna load in faster. And you're gonna get away. Maybe not. Oh, I know what you did, you bastard. You went in and then back out. You're not on my map. It's impossible to like, because I think you're just going back and forth. We could be making this up. Next thing you know, he's led you into his next quest. Pretty sure Caleb's like going. Oh, there you are. You were going through the load zones as I went to the load zones so that you would get away. Okay, you didn't do it this time. You're still on the map. You went this way. Just like running around. What if this is deep enough to backfloat in? Dang. It's not. I don't know what you're doing. You're just like, I've lived with Gridania. Did it again. Okay, I give up. I'm gonna go see what this person's playing if they're still over there. They might not be playing. They're probably not playing Aladdin anymore. No idea. Ul'dah. You went to Ul'dah? To Thanalan? Anyway. You need more journal? No. Thanalan. Ul'dah. We should Josh the dead guy in the safe zone. Presumably that he's still watching. Because, and also presuming that the dead guy's still there. This area, there's no enemies, there's no way to die, but someone did the impossible and died anyways. And someone's sweeping him up. But yeah, this is a level 70 dude. And he died in a spot that doesn't make any sense. You literally cannot take damage here. Especially right there, because like you can take fall damage in the safe zones, which is a way to take damage, but like there's nowhere to fall from. You can't get up there to fake fall damage. Doesn't make that much sense. Yeah, fall damage, like it almost makes sense, but you can't. There's no way up there. Unless there is, and I'm not aware of it, but like, I'm almost like 100% sure that there's not. Because this building's in the way, so, and you can't go behind this building. So it'd have to be from this side, and then there's that building, so it, yeah. And he's like kind of underneath it. To where like, it wouldn't even make that much sense. Where did... Oh, there you are. Hey, you changed your clothes! If held regen isn't fast enough, repeatedly throwing yourself off an edge. Yeah, but like, so you don't take fall damage in this game until you've fallen from like pretty far. So like, I don't know, because I don't think you can get up that, but there might be a way. Like, I wonder. That didn't even count. I was trying to come up with a way to get up there. If I let that regen, maybe if I do it right. It's gonna take a little bit. Can I jump before doing it too? Here, there's some things to try. Nope, it like kicks me to the ground and then, so that's not, it's not possible to get up there, I don't think. Maybe as a different class. But like, so this distance, that might be enough to get you to take fall damage. And I guess you could use an ability to land in this spot. It might be fall damage. Yes. And he's also been here since yesterday. Right, because yesterday, because I can be a white mage, I tried to resurrect him. He didn't take my resurrect. Because now on his screen he should have a little pop-up that says like, Michiko Takakumi is reviving you. Do you accept? And he didn't. Because I don't think he's actually playing, and he's just dead. You naked? It's public indecency, Sean. I thought that was one of the emotes. Slash fume is the one. You like step dancing with no clothes on? I could do that too. Except it's gonna be way weirder when I do it, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Because it's kind of funny. There we go, I'm doing it too. Way weirder when I do it though. Everybody's just like walking through. Although, maybe not. She kind of stopped. She probably like, what the frick are they doing over there? And then decided to keep walking. Also, what is this guy wearing on his head? I didn't like really notice it, but what is, like, how did he get a little frog mask? What does it say he's wearing on his head? A toad head, okay, that makes sense. This is a very strange, like, let's say you hadn't been playing Final Fantasy XIV in a long time, and you just like, oh, I'll go back to my favorite town, Ul'dah, and you spawn in down there by the crystal, and you walk up and you see two naked people step dancing, a guy with a frog head and a dead guy where no dead guy belongs. I think everybody stops and like stares at him more so than us. I'm gonna put my clothes back on. Sounds like my Friday night. Just like kick him back naked. Oh, you're putting your clothes back on. You can set this button, the gear set list. If you press this plus, it'll create a new gear set that'll be whatever you have, and then you can right click and equip it. That way you don't have to like find your gear each time. And then like if you ever get new gear, you can reassign gear. It's faster. Whoa, where'd you get that helmet? You look weird now. You should sit down. You should sit down. You should sit down. I was gonna sit on you because you're tiny. But fine then, I won't. Sit on this guy because he's dead. One of these poses, yeah, that. Just like, just sit on him, he's dead. Just some normal things to do. Get naked, step dance, sit on the dead guy. A frog was here sweeping up the dead guy. It's like a ninja lady over here. Can't like really get a good look at the character. But it's kinda cool. Just a normal day in an FMO. Yep. Oh, where did you go? I didn't even notice you left. Oh, you're down there. Oh, you kept running. I got my end of the stream. We haven't really done anything for the last 30 minutes. Okay, take it back. We did step dance naked and sit on a dead guy and listen to Aladdin and Gridania. But those weren't very productive. And I'm hungry. More so the hungry part than the not doing anything productive. And there was a lot of cutscenes before that. To where? Yeah, good night. What time is it? Almost 9:30? Gross. And I don't know what time it is where you're at, but it's a different time. I don't want to do the math. 2:30? Yeah, good night. Oh, wait, PM. That's not so bad. Never mind then. That's like just in like the afternoon. And that makes more sense, because I thought it was like, I don't remember how many hours, but I think it was like 15 or something hours difference. No, I'm not that kind of college student. I stay up late, but not because I'm doing homework. I'm stay up late because I was doing homework during the day, and I'm like, I want to play video games, and then I stay up till like 3. And then I regret it in the morning because I stayed up till like 3. Not every night though, just more than I should. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream. Thanks for joining, Josh, though. That was pretty cool. I assume you found it because of Caleb's channel, which is good because that means people watching Caleb can find it. It's not impossible. But see you some other time. This one.